I mean, even if it's got no video and we just stay on the screen and let music play the whole time, you can absolutely have a stream of just audio. This is a river! Yeah! But like, a Colorado river, so still not a real river, but, you know. There may have been like 2 seconds at the as a song trailed off. There was music, but anyway, we're live. Hello, greetings, banana. Salutations, Nate. Ahoy, in charter. And a speed frog as well. Ahoy, ahoy. So, you know, our streak died, and there'll probably be another Brotato update vaguely soonish at this point with the evil Empire more common updates plan and all of that. So figured appropriate in-between thing is to try out some new starters. So on the docket right now, I've got Lich Flute, Captain Wrench, Romantic Ghost Flint, Dwarf Circular Saw, and Gangster Chopper as ones that all seemed pretty sensible, hopefully. Hello, Adak. You just got to watch 4 people at once. Clearly. When you get beyond 2, it's usually definitely taking the watch in some heavy quotation marks, but... So, yeah, if anyone has a preference on any of those, feel free to comment. So, Gangster Chopper, Romantic Ghost Flint. So, whether this makes sense or not depends on if charmed enemies count for the Ghost Flint procs. So we might find out pretty quick that, like, oh no, this is dumb for romantic. But if they do work, then it's probably a sensible starter. We got a little bit of Lich Flute action. That just seems appropriate for a Lich, as long, like, a conceptual Lich. I don't know about the character Lich. That's a little more complicated. Although it does scale with a non-damage stat, which is something Lich does like. Captain had no proper engineering options, and there's not any particular reason why they shouldn't have one. And merging up wrenches early makes reasonable sense. And wrench felt more captain-y than screwdriver. So that's the logic there. And let's see, Dwarf didn't have very many starting weapons. There's not very many that fit thematically, and also, like, you know, have more than 150 range. Granted, even Brick only has 150 range for that matter, but Saw is crafty and has a little bit of range, and you don't get too many chances to play with it, so that seems worth toying with if it works. And yeah. So if anyone has a vote on which of those they'd like to see first, feel free to make it known. Otherwise, I'll just pick one and we'll go. Ahoy, ahoy, Dwarf aficionado. Like, I already added a Claw as a reasonable thematic fit on Gangster, but yeah, Chopper felt like the one remaining thematic fit that wasn't added. It's less of an elite killer, so that's like a little awkward, but it's also like providing defensive stats via healing, which is an elite survivor. So that's potentially a fine route that makes sense too, so. Well, Dwarf doesn't have a lifesteal penalty. They have an attack. Yeah, the attack speed. Yeah. No, the lifesteal wants to synergize with attack speed, certainly, but this is also like a big chunk of lifesteal rather than, you know, the normal 5 to 10% of lifesteal you would have or whatever. And it does scale quite well with melee damage, which Dwarf will build up a bunch of. That's not to say, like, it'll definitely work fine and be gangbusters. That's why we test these things, but there's potential. There's potential. I mean, it's probably better than average, right, on the circular saw scaling? Like, it's a little bit complicated with the range and how that can be hitting multiple enemies and stuff, but like, let's see. So yeah, it's 138% blue base. The negative attack speed complicates things a little bit, but if we're just talking about in general, better than Chopper, better than Cacti Club, better than Brick, better than Anchor, better than Claw, the same as Fist, actually. Like a little slightly better than Fist. That's actually surprising. I was like, wait, it's better than Fist. Saw's base attack rate's better than Fist. Red Fist is a little faster than Red Saw. Better than Axe, better than Flint, better than Hammer, better than Hatchet. No, slightly worse than Hatchet. Yeah, I was gonna say Hatchet's one of the best scalers. Yeah, obviously better than Hiking Pole or Jousting Lance. Better than Knife, although potentially complicated with the crit factor. Better than Shiv. Obviously better than Loot. Obviously better than Plank. Still better than Red Pruner. Still better than a Red Quarterstaff. So without accounting for the range hitting multiple enemies, it's like the second best melee damage scaling in the game. Which, to be fair, you do have to account for it. It's complicated, like I said. Like Spear, for example, or whatever is definitely scaling worse on single target, but hits a bunch more at once with that, so. Hello, Horns fan. But yeah, the emphasis there is that when you look at like the 100% scaling or whatever, you have to divide that by the attack rate for its meaningful actual scaling, right? Like the biggest like extreme example of that, of course, is SMG that only has 50% scaling at blue tier, but it attacks so fast it's 300% scaling in practice. But again, like, I'm not saying it's like I'm confident this is great. Just that it has some. It fits thematically enough, and it's the only possible weapon that seemed like it might make sense to add to Dwarf's limited options here. So it would be nice if it does work. So let's give it a try. And then be sad when it turns out the attack speed is just too big of a problem for Circular Saw or whatever. Might be. How much does it actually reduce? Because negative attack speed's weird. So, yeah, it's only going from 0.72 down to 0.81, actually. That does not hurt it as much as one might think, huh? Try to just like swipe at one real quick. Got two procs. All right. How do we play Dwarf again? We don't dodge, we don't attack speed. We overgreed on our hit a bunch of enemies, procs, and die. Pretty reasonable just to take the 2 engineering. We could try to find harvesting. We could also just take % damage. Luck would be fine. We've got a Horde Wave first. That makes luck a little bit better. The main thing about Circular Saw, though, is what do I do with the early game? That's to be clear the thing that I was most concerned about with a Circular Saw start is like all of their weapons are a little bit jank, but like Blunt, for example, of the hammer or heavy has a few other things you can find, like Cacti Club or Spoon or whatever, that at least somewhat synergize. Where this is a little weird. But, like, scissors are maybe fine. They don't scale quite so well with the melee damage, but... Like, wave 2, I don't necessarily need another weapon. I do need another weapon by wave 3. Chopper would be okay. Yeah. I don't think I want any of these. So, Tier 1 Chopper is... got no range, but I mean the range difference is enough that I can swing with the saw, like, kind of on its own, which is good. We don't lock Monkey. I do like Monkey, though. But yeah, Chopper's good enough to take. You could work on taking some other utility stuff, too. Just Choppers and Pruners together. I mean, yeah, Chopper and Scissors are the only, like, tag natural combo here. So it kind of makes sense to use those as kind of our test metric. Well, Piglet's worse if I'm doing Choppers. Better with Pruners, of course, but... We'll just go chippity choppity. Small fish. Like, it's probably good for proccing Dwarf ability, but how much... It's easy to over-invest in proccing the Dwarf ability and to your detriment. Cheers, Hordes fan. Appreciate that Prime support. Its damage is to start. Which is both a plus and a minus to looking at this, I guess. It's complicated. I think I don't want it right now. I will roll one more time to find another chippity chopper. Okay. I'm going to keep those uncombined for now to try to make it easier for the saw to do its thing. Ah! Choppers. Got too many hits in. Did I not even get that last one? I don't think I did. Alas. There's the scissors. Lean towards just choppers and saws, but can see it either way. It's close. It's a little more playful to mix it in with a little bit of both. Certainly. The choppers get more range as they tier up. Scissors stay at 150. Let's go all chippity choppy, I think. Now, do we combine two down? Does that make it easier or harder to get single swing stuff? Probably easier. Let's go like this. Then that's enough range and damage on the choppers that they could potentially get the big swipes too. I need more speed if I want to avoid the Noid. Oh, we actually got the crate? Nice. For that price, we should probably take it, but it's gonna maybe cause me problems. A 2 armor will take. Great. 3 speed or roll. You know what I want is like 6 speed. Speed like harvesting is what I mostly want. I also want HP, I guess. Give one more try here. Oh, range I actually want as well. I think I will take the blue range over the white harvesting. Still see those scissors and be like, maybe I should be taking some scissors too? I don't know. I don't know. We need we need to find more saws. Ideally. Okay. There we go. Nope. Lots of not mass slays there. They're doing pretty decent on the group hits, though. Alright, greed a little harvesting here. Explosions don't count. Unfortunately. When do we buy a turret? Buy a duck. Cheap does decent damage right now, but robs me. This is a blade. I don't think I want it. I mean, it does have 200 range. I want more circular saws. Look, if it actually said Snickers snack, that would be different. But the pop-up for Purple Sword is nothing but disappointment. So why should I respect the weapon at all? Guess I'm gonna pass on the turn for now, but that might be wrong. So if this wasn't a test run, I'd have to consider the trend. Test run means I can pretty easily ignore it. Baby elephant. Like, it's not the vibe we're looking for. I'm just building up a decent amount of luck and want more luck, so there's definitely logic to take it. It just might rob me of hits, but that's okay. Like, we're already kind of demonstrating I'm getting a decent number of hits anyway, so... Get the stonefish taken care of. Ah. Ah, didn't get that. Or that one. Or that one. Should have got down to these three here. Yeah, that's good. Probably take the luck. Like, choppers do have built-in crit, but not more crit damage. It kind of is for the ability artwork, yeah, but for just general clear and like income and all of that, it's probably a gain in the end, is what I figure. HP's low, we'll take that. Can I resist the allure? The allure of brick? Actually, like, I'm gonna have so much consumable healing already. Do I want weird food? And we actually do kind of suck at killing trees, and we attack slow. Maybe I do take a lumber shirt. And we will roll once. I'm just deciding if I'm carrying the weird food with me. Like, it's not good for me right now. It's probably good by wave 11, but... That's kind of like giving me speed. Then I'm trying to dance with the pufferfish too. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't proc anything. Too many weapons now. There is one at least. Now you're interesting for $13. Cancel out the little alien. Probably not. Just the lower enemy cap for the horde is at least kind of cute. And the harvesting, of course, is actually pretty solidly profitable there. I guess not, but it is actually kind of close. Alright. Alright. Yeah, alright. Okay, how about a regular sword? It's pretty slow. It's got a lot of range, and it's not named Circular Saw. Might be correct. I'm gonna hold out a little bit longer to see if we can find Circular Saw, since I see like a wrench that we're getting close to being supposed to take, but I don't think we're supposed to take it quite yet. Or at least I don't wanna. Which is a similar but different metric. We all know having all of your weapons is for suckers. Okay, that did more damage than I expected, especially when we still didn't even get the proc, sadly. Alright, Waldorf. We are life-stealing quite a bit. Ha. I mean, what I want is speed or armor, maybe damage percent. Is purple and it's here right now. Yeah, probably. Alright. Yeah, probably. We actually do want some pickup range. Do we actually want this little frog? Fine, fine. We'll take little frog. Like, also looking at the goat skull if I want to buy or ban it, or lock it to ban it for the roll, but like, lock to ban for a roll feels pretty consistently weird to me, so I still don't know how I feel about that. And, like, negative crit does matter because these weapons start with more than 3% crit, so it's hard to like actually get that to proper dump stat value. Ow. And obviously the incendiary turret is going to steal some of my value, but it's too useful of a like it's too good at its job to not take. Like we're going to have the engineering for it, so we can't over focus our specialty procs too much. Sadness is down that road. Yeah, Sheep Garden's great. Okay, so armor or speed, or maybe HP, or maybe damage percent. Like luck's fine, but the others are all more important, so... We got the 2 armor locked in the shop. Yeah, I can take this speed here. There's the tentacle if we actually decide we want to care about crit. Interesting. We get a free roll if we ban it. Last wave it would have had the value of like 1 HP regen. It is not very much HP regen. Like, we wouldn't be upset to take this from a crate or anything, but I want my free roll. Is my HP low enough? I want Alien Worm. It's close. Just have all of the healing types. Do I have to settle and take this sword now? I'm still on 5 weapons. I probably need to take this S-word. Okay. I need more HP. Taking the sword is also worth 1 HP. Don't think I want to screw around with slasher eggs here. That's a lot of procs though. If we didn't find the missile, I would take this, but since we did, I probably want to roll. Really want armor. And now my melee damage is high enough that, like, our damage is in a pretty good spot, probably. From all the wave 9 procs we just got. So armor and HP. Alright, settle for 18 luck. Don't yet settle for 6 speed. Do we settle for 8% damage? No. 2 armor. Perfect. Yes. Okay, what about chainsaw? It's slow. It's fine that it's slow though. Because it's comparatively still pretty fast. How am I supposed to bait myself into trying to kill an elite when I'm under damage to do so if I don't have a chainsaw? Also, do we want, like, everything in this shop? Kinda. Compass is borderline. I don't know how much more speed I need, and we get most of our engineering from our ability. Saw is solidly out damaging the choppers right now, as it should be, but just nice to have the sanity check. Like, it scales with melee, lifesteal, and engineering. I mean, obviously, mostly just melee and engineering, but like scaling with both of those, even with its attack speed getting gutted, its damage is still just really good. But yeah, I think I'll skip the compass, give more options for more weapon upgrades or a little more HP or armor or whatever. Oh, those armored goobers did not die. What jerk raised the health of those things? Who did such a thing? Hmm? Oh, I don't necessarily want to kill that, but that's okay. We get cursed, we get cursed. We got turrets, it's often somewhat inevitable. There's the curse, yep. Don't know that we would have had much choice if I hadn't ran into it anyway, but... No. If I had a medical turret, I could. Like, I mostly still can. We do have a garden. Interesting. It's kind of like starting at 15 health, and then, like, how fast do we lifesteal that up? Because the early part of the Horde Wave is not very threatening. It's the later part of the Horde Wave that's scary. This feels, it's correct to take, but I'm gonna feel real dumb if I, if I fail. Okay, a $30 hunting trophy, yes? Yes. 6 HP. And roll 3 times to find 2 armor? Crit chance is now money, too. HP regen's okay. Maybe I just take the HP regen. I'm not in love with it. I like it more when I took the weird ghost, obviously. I'm like, But this is like it's a weak damage stat and a weak economy stat together, is what this is right now. But it's purple, so like it's not that bad on that front. It's like I'm taking 6 harvesting, 5 harvesting, and 5% damage or something. Well, I mean, it's like 7% damage, basically. The main reason crit is weaker is because you get less of it than you get from percent damage. So it's even more than that comparatively, since they stack together. But the downside, of course, is that the other downside, there's multiple, is that it's inconsistent, so that sometimes it'll just be overkilling, and other times it won't hit when you need it to, or whatever. That's interesting. I could definitely see Barrett taking crit, HP regen, or rolling here. It's gonna take the regen. Coil. purple chopper did the most. I've got a little bit of base knockback in the sword and choppers. I don't think I want the knockback. Do I want the range? Do I want to buy some bad range? Close. Like the pick up the material track's helpful in the horde wave too. Alright. Garbage. Mm-hmm. By locking a scarf? Nah. Just gonna roll past here. So, Ugly Tooth helpful against bosses, not very helpful right now. There we go. I was looking for the name of the mod wave info, but it's just under enemies here. Yeah, so we got a decent handful of goblin sharks in the mix. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of small fry. Red chopper goes up enough, this combine's not so bad, probably. And that actually nets me in a consumable healing here. It's like buying a convoluted lemonade. And I guess we'll buy one of these things since it'll do something during this wave. This helps more during this wave, and I don't know if it helps much after that, but that's probably good enough reason to take it. Because when we, like, wade into a group of enemies, we're gonna be reasonably likely to have consumable pickup considerations here. Little sad that we don't get the proc off of it, but see the landmine explode was nice still. So, yeah. Penguin was in fact good on that wave, as expected. This cost 43, huh? Yeah. Okay. This costs 12? The negative attack speed's weird, so like I don't even know if it's worth it, but I'll take it, I guess. It's not like we're rocking bases here. Okay, how about that 3 armor? Yes, please and thank you. Saw 25. Chainsaw, the other saw, did 7,000. But all the other weapons were pretty close. The red chopper did beat out the blue circular saw, as it should. But yes, chainsaw doing work as expected. And then, of course, lifesteal. I mean, we can mostly look at that at the end, probably. Purple S-word. Yeah, probably. And this cooldown is a decent amount improved, huh? Too bad it didn't come in the shop with a white chopper. That would have been ideal. If it was one wave earlier, I maybe care about the XP gain. I don't think I care now. Although if I buy one thing, then I can ban 2 things and get a reroll. Like, Spyglass is still okay. Close. All the more sad that we did not have that one white tier chippity chopper, huh? Blue Sword sucks right now. It is giving me the one armor from the medieval set, though. There is that. Yeah, I mean, it's not really enough better that I should replace the sword with the chopper. It's actually surprising that the sword actually outdamaged the saw. Given the saw has, like, way more DPS, it just doesn't have the range. So, like, if the sword wasn't getting those kills, the saw very easily would have. Is mostly the case there. Because it's got like 75% more DPS or something. On top of a bunch of extra lifesteal. Like, is this even worth it? Like, I just want circular saws. It's worth it if I get to red, which, yeah, alright. Like, if there was a big threat right now, I might not do that. Captain Sword. How many different types of weird bladed implements can we have? It's worth another HP if we get a captain's sword. Cost me an armor though. Give me this cute monkey. The cute monkey's pretty cute. Allegedly. Snake does work on my incendiary too. The Pocket Factory did less damage than my lowest damage weapon in the Horde wave, by the way. And that's Balance Mod buffed Pocket Factory. The Bird Turret did pretty respectable. You certainly could replace the bad sword with the captain's sword. It's definitely better, it's just, eh. I want circular saws. Or otherwise I want the armor that I have from the, medieval set. You've been cursed once more! Do I embrace it or still try to avoid it? Well, I guess we don't have that much say in the matter necessarily. Gonna go for the tree and then circle back at the mob? No, the mob was too thin. I mean, we've got our stats. I mean, we're at 54 engineering, so I'm not that concerned. I mean, I guess I'd take a butterfly, sure. There's my 3 armor. Delicious. Mushroom, lemonade, head injury. Mushroom. But I want another circular saw. But it's so good for me right now. Yeah, alright. We did what we could to support the circular saw. We have to take the nod, I think. That's, so much HP. Like, my useful stats that are low are damage and HP. So, like... I mean, that's inevitable with a tier 2 weapon start. That's just the nature of how the game works right now. But that was basically why I tried to stick with stuff like choppers that you will just naturally find on any circular saw run, as opposed to doing something like the trident, which showed up. Like spear likes are Dwarf's best weapon. I mean, spear is their best weapon, but trident should be not very far behind. But we intentionally did not take that to keep with stuff that you would normally find. Sure. 2 armor, good. I mean, we found a chainsaw. We found 0 other circular saws. One cheeky roll. Oh, hey! Cheeky roll successful. Perfect cheeky roll. All right. Get out of here, sword. Do I want this other coupon? Yeah, we still want this other coupon. Bait into the elite way? Probably not. I mean, I could. It would be fine. 15 speed? You can't stop me. Lord of the Crab! Oh, well, that gobbler's dead. That is a cursed walrus. You do want to respect the cursed walrus. $20 luck, -5 engineering for $80. Greetings, Cup Corgi. There are things that I'm currently testing to add to Balance Mod, and if they make enough sense to suggest for the base game. So currently neither, but yeah, just tested some new ideas that seem fitting. And currently we are on a Dwarf Circular Saw. Pretty whatever. We already banned sausage, I think, right? Two armor? 2 armor. Do I let Pearl bait me with its mediocrity? We're at 60 luck. So just baseline, this is worth like 75. So it's worth it if I find, it's like a good value if I find one more. Alright. Oh, how's that crate hunting trophy doing? Up to 40 materials gained? It's about broken even. I know it was 33, but you gotta count inflation in that. Sure. $6,000 on the purple circular saw. Meaning everything other than the chainsaw. Which is continuing to just clown on everything here. Scaling with stats that we have that scale off each other turns out to be really good. So this costs, let's say this costs like 50 or 60. Yeah, it's fine. It's like not a clear standout good, but it's fine. I can see buying these little aliens being bad, but further study is required, Nate. It's just kind of a wave of rude enemies. That's pretty much what this wave is. You've got blobfish, you've got krakens, you've got anglerfish, you've got crabs. Just get all of the rude dudes. Oh, and the pufferfish, yes. Get at least a squeak. Fine, I believe in my burn turret. Wave 16 Abyss. Oh, this is only looking at wave 15, not 16. Like if this was wave 16 Crash Zone, I would take this. It's only $10. My HP's still kind of low. How much damage do, like, cursed enemies deal right now? 15? 10 to 15? My Pocket Factory turrets want this bandana. Nothing else does, particularly, but it would be cute. No, thank you. Yes to one of these three. Take the armor. Oh, now that one I am kind of sad about. We don't even have that many turrets, but it would just be a different. It'd be another weapon. We could well, it would still only bring us to 5 different weapons, I suppose. But life steal off of my alien eyes. I didn't vocalize it, but when I turned down the wolf helmet, my thought was like, you know, I don't want the red item in case I find fairy. But hey, we found fairy. We actually did. I guess that probably means we want charcoal. Does it? It's shrug hours on if we want charcoal. Completely fine. Hello, Jason. Right, 16 is the Stargazer Parade. With a little bit of vampire squid thrown in as a treat. And we are, well, no, I don't trust the curse. I'm like, we're strong enough I can, Also, that was rude. My turrets totally, took out 2 Stargazer bats. Like, I was just poking these stargazers as they were walking away from me, and then they just suddenly turned around and bum rushed me. Quite rude of them. Yeah, I'm gonna take a tooth now. Speed is decent. I mean, speed's probably actually like the best thing. I've got 18 armor, 70 HP, 50 HP regen now. Yeah, alright, take the speed. Wave 17? Like, in terms of value, it's value, but I don't think I care. I haven't really gotten around to tweaking this in balance mod at all. It seems like it wants to be a little less extreme, and it also seems like it doesn't need to just bully poor Dodge. Dodge is already bullied enough. Like, I do a bunch of things to make Dodge less bad and armor a little bit worse in balance mod, and armor is still clearly better. Like, so we don't need random stuff like this to be like, oh, hey, if you correctly tanked your Dodge, now you get a bonus for that. Like, you don't need that. An idea I had for this that I thought would be cute would be to make it so that you work kind of like the Gobbler, which is also like Screamer, that the more materials you have, the slower you go. So rather than just a direct big negative speed, the negative speed depends on material count. That could be kind of weird in the fact that it, well, it's not like Saver really wants the item anyway. Yeah, so it doesn't matter that it's not good on Saver. Yeah, no, that would be fine. But I thought that would be kind of a cute way to go, and then instead of negative dodge, probably negative armor or something instead. And maybe only plus 60% materials dropped. I'd have to, do some math and stuff, But yeah, that might be a reason to not do that. It could either have a cap or something. Like, I guess, yeah, if you wanted to have that mechanic and have it not impact Endless, you would need to give it a cap. Like, certainly, Endless is like a tertiary focus at best for me in the balance mod, but I do still want to pay attention to it, because I know a lot of people do like Endless, so I don't want to just, like, ruin Endless in weird ways. So it's still something to keep in mind. Bunch of vampires. I mean, a lot of ballad stuff has gotten into vanilla. And I will continue pushing for more in that regard, but there's still, like, some things that will be changed in balance mod that just won't be in vanilla because of certain different design focuses. Like my changes to Candy Bag, to make it not as strong, but not have a chance to randomly summon an elite. Like, for the average player, that's a fun trade-off, but for win streaking, it's untakeable, like, just literally untakeable. So I don't like an item that's just completely untakeable at high-level play, so I had to change it. But by part of that change, in that I made it so Candy Bag doesn't randomly give you stats that are worthless, I think that would be fun for vanilla. Alright, it's got the little fairy icon. You gotta take the bat when it's got the little fairy icon. I'm not taking the fresh meat, though. Immediate exception to what I just said. Oh, I can't take the base. There you go. That would have been our 6th weapon if we took the Warhammer and the base. There you go. Alas. But that seemed like that was going to be the scariest remaining part of the run. I don't think we should have a problem on wave 20, but I mean, to be seen, I guess. But our healing is already so good that I don't really know that I should take the Blood Leech, but I guess I'm doing it anyway. We weird ghosted, right? Probably. It's too much fun not to try to focus on the Dwarf passive, but like, for safety's sake, I should almost not care it's an ability I have at this point. Because the gains are very marginal. But it's fun to get some little squeaks, you know? Everybody wants some little squeaks. That's a lot of fireballs. It makes the same squeak noise if I get a curse that I theoretically don't want, but have no choice in the matter at this point. Yes. Do we have... We've got landmines. That's the only explosion right now? Yeah. Mashed potatoes over ice cream. I don't know about that. That frightens me a little bit. See, we should have taken crit. Now we would have got enough luck to power up our pearl and find a second pearl. Compass is now also damaged. Terrified Onion has a lot of modifiers on it at this point. Look at that. It's like, it gives me speed, which is also damage, which is also minus HP, and it gives me negative luck, which is also minus damage, and it gives me experience because of the fairy. Quite playful. Got a bunch of basic turrets that could bounce at the cost of damage and HP. It's got the fairy icon on it. You gotta take it. Stone Skin came back to me. Bullying the elite is good, but primary focus wants to be the Stargazers. We do not want any to spawn into their monstrous state. I need to be looking the other side of the map. Okay. Conveniently, when the Narwhal goes back to the middle of the map, they walk back onto the burn turret, so we do not need to focus it very much to get the job done. That's got a lot of numbers on it. Yes. Because that's also, in addition to -3 max HP, it's +3 max HP. Because I'm taking the thingamajobber here momentarily. The stone skin. I mean, none of the stats really matter, to be fair. Is it like range? It's just blue range, though. Give me... Yeah, 9 HP is fine. Wait, food... Another blood leech, I guess. And we still get some passive squeaks here and there. Get those dollar bills from the hunting trophy. I mean, reasonably typical dwarf in-game here. In terms of, not the weapons, obviously, but in terms of the output. Sure. We did not find another pearl. Pearl, doing its normal thing. Yeah, I'll have over 40% speed. Everything else is already, like, as good as it could be, basically, other than crit. Hey, look, it's some crit. Like, these stats are, like, everything is just great. So, it doesn't really matter. Sure. We're not gonna embrace the hubris enough to take the weird ghost on wave 20. Do I want a fin? A little bit. I do. Would I like a pencil? Sure. Would I like an injection? Sure. And then just keep the rest of the money for padding, I guess? Sure. Yeah, come over to here. This is a good place. This is where the cool kids hang out in this corner? No? Well, you're not a cool kid then. I see how it is. I just got hit like 5 times in a row. It's helpful to have all of the healing and all of the armor. Yeah, just stay up here. We never got any red or purple turrets. Wonder how much damage Baby Elephant did. I guess it does actually follow us a little bit at the end here. We could have lured over to these turrets. All right. 200 on the spyglass, 75 on the monkey. 370 on 2 coupon. 100 on the hunting trophy. 58,000 on the blue turret. Oh, that's Kelly. I was thinking, like, I thought that was, like, I was expecting the baby squid. Yeah, the one over. And I was looking for the number of stats gained, and I'm like, those numbers don't make sense. 22,000 on the baby elephant. No idea if that was correct to take or not. It was fine. 9.4 on the blue circular saw. 6 on the purple chopper. 14 on the purple sword. 10 on the red chopper. 12 on the purple circular saw. But of course, 33,000 on the chainsaw. Oh, one of those numbers is all turrets. So the Pocket Factory itself only did like 9,000. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the lifesteal too. Chainsaw did a quarter of our total damage, yeah. Oh yeah, and Alien Eyes was, you know, respectable. Did 7,000 in the last wave. Like, it showed both of those numbers on Pocket Factory, so, but like, it's listing them separately here. I mean, those are different mods that have different opinions of how that information should be displayed, I guess, but 300 healing from lifesteal. We ended up getting enough positive lifesteal that it's kind of hard to tell how much of that was from saws specifically, but 6,900 cash money materials. So yeah, seems fine. Anyone have any other thoughts on Circular Saw Dwarf? Like, it's slightly jank, but Dwarf is just jank in general, so whatever is basically kind of the vibe. It is actually impacted less by the negative attack speed than you would expect. It's like, it's affected by that you can't go positive attack speed, but the actual impact to the cooldown directly is not that much. And despite being relatively low range and then pairing with the lower range choppers, at least to start, it's still not that hard to get some decent procs. Build up plenty of bonus stats, and then it scales pretty well in lifesteals competently. So yeah, seems fine. What's next? We've got, I mean, we just did Chopper, so we won't do Gangster Chopper right now. Lich Flute, Captain Wrench, or Romantic Ghost Flint? Which of those sounds appealing to folks to do after we return from a quick break? Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you in about 6 minutes, everyone. Feel free to voice your opinions if any of those sound more fun than the others, and we'll see you shortly. Alrighty, thank you for your patience, folks. How about Lich Flute, then? If nobody has any strong preferences, let's give that a go. So, Flute feels fairly fitting thematically for Lich, like controlling your enemies. Mechanically, it fits a little bit in that it scales with a non-damage stat, so like allows you to get around the damage mod reduction some amount, but doesn't attack that fast and does so it doesn't lifesteal super well and doesn't care about health. So it's like it's kind of borderline. It's also expensive. Lich's early game shouldn't really be too much of a problem, though, and that's where Flute suffers the most, so we'll see. I think we'll probably try to go pure flute and not bring lutes into the picture. Though it is fairly natural to mix the two. Do you want to stick on Abyss? I don't know. Like, it's still the map that has been seen less, so when we're testing it, it's also the harder map, so just defaulting to that makes reasonable sense, I suppose. Let's do it. Should not try to kill the entry here. Flute Wave 1 does suck. Oh wow, Flute Wave 1 doesn't even get a level up. I guess it would with Soldier, because they have the extra attack speed. Pyrophone. But yeah, that's another thing to keep in mind with Flute as a starter, because that's like a problem with some things like Laser Gun and Wand and stuff that it kills so few enemies wave 1 that it's just extra sad as a starter. So I'll make a note, but we'll look at this a little bit more. Yeah, I was guessing it was a real thing, but like in game, obviously it would be an elemental musical weapon, which is interesting. Flute Wave 1 kill rate sucks big time. All right, that's sufficient note there. The luck seems good enough to lock for this. Oh, wait, that's also my bad. Like, completely beefed it, kind of forgetting who we're playing. Like, I could have gotten 7 more materials. I just needed to run into some enemies. So... yeah, that's not necessarily a problem if everyone that starts with it has an alternative. Now I gotta make further... I gotta annotate my note. Okay, note has been annotated. So... we should know better and we should have more money, but let's just continue with a bad start and see how that treats us here. Not against Alien Worm, I don't think I'm locking it. Okay, we did at least find a third flute. We had just enough money to pull that off. Oh, take some damage here. And get the crate too, okay. I will take 1 HP for $5. We want luck harvesting, little speed, armor. These like go up in range maybe? Oh, I can't see from this screen, okay. Another stab at harvesting. Luck is poor damage, but damage. These are really bad at killing trees. Yeah, I will lock the lumberjack shirt. A rare lumberjack shirt lock from Twitch here. Friend! Not very effective friend, but a friend. I guess with 2 locked, I probably am not re-rolling here. Come on, be my friend, thank you. We will get cursed kind of inevitably, but cursed goblins are also tanky and hard to kill on purpose right now. There's probably at least some garbage I was supposed to ban at some point, but... 11 luck. Kind of want most other things, but it's like 3rd or 4th best. Like I want armor, I want attack speed, I want damage percent, I want HP, more harvesting. Alright, give me the harvesting. Scar, baby elephant. I cannot lock the cake. I need to find more flutes. Okay. Getting a little bit more of our charm on. Oh, I should have gotten that pile of materials down there. $3. No. Okay, well, I didn't really want more harvesting. Fine. Bag is a good find. Think I like the ping or the beanie and skip the penguin, but it's close. Yeah, so the range on these is kind of low and then goes up each tier. Yeah, that's fine. Like, HP regen is better than fruit, but I did pick the weird food. It's possible I wasn't supposed to take this. It's kind of weird. Like, how much... Depends on how much I'm relying on my Lich passive, which is... like, some? The amount of relying that is going to be some. Okay, there's a purple fruit. It's gonna cost my life savings, but flutes get quite a bit better as they tier up, so that's good. No bat, no bat. Tried to run into that enemy, but then they became my friend. Two armor, great. 4 regen? Yeah. Can take 4 regen here. Look at me remembering my bands. Yeah, I need max HP. Even with that much luck, the damage of these is quite low, but, you know, working on it. Nope, don't want that many hits. Okay, gotta tame Waldorf before I intentionally get hurt again. Interesting. HP regen or attack speed? Both very good. I think we do attack speed. 9 HP. 9 speed, or roll to try to find armor. Give me the HP, I think. Ban everything? Like, both of these have some appeal, but I would never be buying these at full price, right? I don't think so. Spicy sauce? Maybe. We've got the luck and HP preference for it, at least. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be kind of swarmed on our horde waves, and that is another way to not be swarmed on our horde waves, so... Give me that reroll. And speaking of being swarmed on the horde waves, I'm not sure I want this little alien. Like, if we hit a certain threshold of charming, then the Horde Wave's not really that big of a deal. But if we're under that threshold, it's a big problem. So I think I don't take it. And do we go so far as to want the opposite? The game's like, oh, well, if you didn't want that, can I interest you in this? Maybe. Maybe the answer is yes. Like, we've got a bag, we built up decent harvesting early, got decent luck, like, we've already got decent economy going. Let's, I'm gonna take the white flag, actually. We will, in fact, take the white flag. Fish hook. Flute probably curses pretty well, right? Probably. Could not go charm the anglerfish. They already died to my passive. Viperfish move at a good clip when they're charmed. Obviously, anglerfish do too. But the viperfish aren't as flashy, so trying to give them credit where credit is due and all that. I'm trying to take some hits and struggling too, which is probably a pretty good sign. Okie doke. 2 armor is great. Like the -1 range damage rounds against us, which is a little sad, but a little bit of knockback is kind of appealing. I think I buy the scar, try to curse the monkey. Do I want a boxing glove? Kind of. Like just keeping the enemies away a little bit longer so we have more time to get them charmed is appealing, but I think I'm still gonna pass on the boxing glove. We got the sauce too. Little emergency healing. Yeah, if it curses, it's worth it. Lay eggs for me, friend. Multiple eggs, even. Oh, do we have to worry about the ones that I'm ignoring here, though? Kind of lost track of the situation. More armor is good. More luck is good. Cursed monkeys are always there to party. How much damage is my passive still doing? I don't know if it actually counts charmed enemies. It does, yeah, other sources. So charmed enemies is 30%. Character passive's 15%. So maybe don't take a mushroom. I think I maybe take none of this. Our speed is very low. All right, give me just a little bit of speed then. And again, if we were caring more about our passive, Alien Worm would be good. I need to find more flutes, is what I need. Hello. If it isn't everything I want. I've kind of got too much money to stop rolling, don't I? Interesting. Like no compass or dangerous buddy or anything to give me better roll equity here. Like, I'm just thinking, like, because the amount that this is going to kick up with the curse is going to be enough to one-shot things that it probably wouldn't otherwise, you know? Hard to say. It depends on how the curse rolls, but... And if I get a little bit of extra damage percent in the meantime. Although it's if they do hit multiple times, it hits the same enemy, if I recall correctly. Guess I'm gonna lock those two and roll once or twice, see if we find something else to lock also. Kind of a somewhat awkward in between. Okay. I definitely want the community support if it curses. I probably still want it even if it doesn't. I'm just gonna be terrified at the low armor situation. Because Horde Waves are gonna have so many enemies, and attack speed means I can charm all of those enemies, so it's very powerful for that situation. And we got the spicy sauce too. Got a couple interesting things going on anyway, but yeah, lack of clear here is not the most appealing situation, certainly. But there's a reason we took a white flag, after all, and not Little Alien. Okay, 2 more armor. Offset the -2 armor we're about to get. Attack speed or armor is probably what we want. Like, luck's good. Like, damage percent's a little cute too. It also applies to the baby elephants. .43 when it hits, yeah. So passive should one-shot the small fry and not be strong enough to hit the helmets regardless. Attack speed. Oh. Fishhook paying off in spades here. Plus 2% attack speed for every living enemy, you say. Don't mind if I do. I think I would rather have all blues here. Yeah. Oop. Go over! Okay, additional flute. Duct tape. It's not great. Lure. Circular Saw, our friend. So the 2 HP regen is worth a lot of that. And I mean, we got 2 bags also. It's just gonna be hard to actually kill them in the horde way. But maybe the baby elephants will take care of them for us. But yeah, the 2 HP regen's worth, you know, 55-ish on its own. Yeah, I'll lock the acid too. Alright, how are we gonna fare here? This is another character where you're intentionally taking damage and sometimes it looks like you don't know how to play. And as usual, it is a mystery whether the damage I take is intentional or not, you see. Spicy sauce let me down here. Okay. Unfortunate. The last, like the way the timer displays, I think the last second is 2 seconds because it's always more likely to die on the last second. So, how much of this is poor play and poor build versus Flute being a questionable item on this character? We even got lucky with the curse right before it, too. Before the Horde Wave here. You should maybe leave more materials for cute monkey healing. Also, what just happened? That was the most... What was the difference? Like, what was that? Was it, I mean, it can only just be random luck on the Flute unless restarting the wave caused something to not spawn properly or something. Like, it was basically either Flute's got way luckier or it didn't treat it as a Horde Wave properly or something. Because that was so trivial in comparison. Weird. Complete cakewalk there. I guess Sauce could have... No, I mean, Sauce didn't do that much this time. It didn't need to. Like, we got a little bit unlucky with Sauce the first time. Alright, that's only restarting the run. I can't redo the wave now. We caught it after the wave was already won. Hello, career student. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, certainly could be the case. Let's see, I don't think... Like, I think it's already locked in that that's saved, right? But let's... No, okay, we can actually do the wave again. If I do it, yes, okay, cool. Because I want to see that in action a few more times now, because that was stark, right? Like, it was very different. I guess baby elephants could have gotten luckier too. Like, we've got a lot of random effects. And like what they actually target can matter too. And the amount of cursed enemies is going to be a random factor too. So that was fairly easy too. So, did we just have a fluke of bad luck on the first attempt then? Or did I suddenly position dumbly? It seemed like we're mostly doing the same sort of things, where we're intentionally getting hurt a little bit, but not a lot early on here. Help clear out some extra enemies, but don't worry about it too much sort of thing. Like, mostly none of these times have I been, like, intentionally saving materials for a monkey. Like, it's just one monkey, so it's not that big of a deal to focus on heavily. Okay, so here... Oh, I thought we were gonna make it through that little gap. Interesting. Very chaotic, huh? In theory, some of the tankier enemies we could try to damage with a spicy sauce, and then they'll get low enough that I can then charm them or something, but practice hard to really build on something like that. Especially with only one spicy sauce, and then you pick up 3 and none of them go off. And once again, very easy. So 2 deaths and like 3 or 4 very easy. Although the first one was super close, to be fair. I don't know exactly what this tells us. It seems on the weaker end of viable-ish, I guess, is where I would say it currently resides. Do we want to just do a fresh run and see how it feels differently otherwise? So other options, we could have gotten a little knockback, which might have helped during the Horde wave. I don't think we weren't offered piercing. Nothing else particularly stands out. But, like, I guess if it is ever hard when we've got a cursed community support in the Horde wave that does not speak well for it, like, that is a huge amount of attack speed. And certainly the curse is part of our problem too, but, like, not nearly enough to offset how good these cursed items are for us. Interesting. Seems questionable. How much of that is just Flute being bad in general? Greetings, no Golem Kirby. Alright, just looking at it again. Like, Lich is generally pretty easy. So, like, that would certainly be, worse than all of their good and mid-tier weapons. What's their other, like, what's their next worst weapon? I don't even know. Like, wand or something, maybe? Yeah, wand seems, like, pretty bad on Lich. It's kind of a thematic hit, but, mechanical, weakness. So, like, how does Flute compare to wand? Ghost Scepter could also be awkward. But, like, you mix and match, right? You bring in another ghost weapon, too, or something else. I haven't directly Snow Golem, no. I've done it myself, basically. When I want to do specific challenge runs or testing caged starting weapons. That's what we're doing right now. Like, Lich does not normally start with the Flute. And we were just looking at if that seems sensible or not. Seems borderline. We seemed like we got somewhat unlucky on upgrading our flutes as well, but we also did get pretty lucky with the cursed items, like the community support there would offset our bad flute luck, and then some, probably. Salutations, Tiffany. We like, I guess Pruters are kind of weird on Lich, because that's doesn't work with their passive that well, particularly. Loot scales its damage up with luck more, so we could do a flute start and just mix in flutes and loots, of course. Which is completely reasonable. Or we could try one of our other testing ones here. So, yeah, that definitely seemed like on the border. Like, it wasn't complete trash, but it certainly didn't feel smooth either. Or even like good-ish, right? It just felt like it was pretty rough. We were a little bit low on economy. The Horde Wave was really random whether it was easy or not. And that was with a cursed community support, so... it should Snow Kirby, yeah. I believe any source of damage applied once they have the debuff. And you can have a Lich Bard thematically. It sort of fits. Not quite as well as charming your enemies to do your bidding, but... So, I'll have to think about that one a little bit. It could also just be that Flute sucks enough that that's the problem. I tweaked Flute just a little bit in balance mod, right? Like, I made it slightly cheaper. Did I do anything else with it? Been too long since I've used Flute. Oh yeah, Flute's pricing in vanilla is weird, too. Like, its tier 3 pricing is actually quite cheap, and then compared to its tier 1 and tier 2 pricing to follow like a normal progression. It's weird. But yes, I made tier 1 and tier 2 slightly cheaper. That's basically all I did. And otherwise I added it as a starter to Cryptid and removed it as a starter from Baby. Because it was real bad on Baby. I know, like, once you've got your, like, pile of tier 3s and 4 flutes, it tends to be pretty smooth at that point. And you don't want it to be, like, buff it so much that it's just an easy weapon. It's fine if the progression is that it kind of sucks early on, but then becomes good. Like, that's fine and a good thing. Like, shurikens are like that, too. You can have some of those in the game. Just kind of pondering the ramifications. Maybe we'll try one of the other ones for now and ponder on retrying that. So, Captain Wrench, perhaps? So, yeah, no reason Captain can't have a little engineering as a treat, I think. Yeah. That should be fine, I think. Okay, no more intentionally damaging myself. Just like recalibrate our expectations and understanding of the current run. So it's vanilla harvesting is almost essential to get here. In balance mod, it's still pretty important. There it is. So Elite on 11, Horde on 15. And I think for our testing purposes, we'll go pure wrenches. Scars on Captain are weird. If you've got a bunch of empty weapon slots, they're just like bad. They do almost nothing. But if you fill up your weapon slots, they're actually really good. Since Captain gets so much stronger level ups. Alright, we'll lock a scar. Worth one more reroll. There's also just that little bit of like inclination from past or recent runs that I'm like, okay, I've got to pile up the enemies so I can kill 6 of them at once. And no, we're not Dwarf anymore. Can't make it to that tree in time. I'll take 10 luck. And 8 more harvesting. I mean, the fun play is to have a laser turret here. What's on this way? So the clams stay away, but unless it's in the corner, we can still lure them into it. You really don't need to like worry. Like you don't need to like keep your weapon slots as like open as possible on Captain. Like it's fine to just do it some, but that said, it is fun. So let's play with this a little bit here, shall we? Okay, not like ideal placement, but workable. Come here. How much health does a tree have? Okay. $12 speed. You can also take 8 more harvesting. I'm gonna take the 12 speed. Do I want the 20 to luck? And I want 16 harvesting, maybe 4 armor, maybe engineering. Like, luck is not bad, but let's take our 16 harvest. I don't take the beanie since I took the speed on the level up. Like, our speed's fine until wave 11, basically. Save more money for finding our good stuff. Ah! No god. Okay, it's a big problem. Can't kill that thing. It finally died. I'm just gonna go hide in the corner. Okay, find a We're far from guaranteed to get improved tools. Just give me the HP, I think. We'll at least throw out some non-reroll bans on the proper garbage. I'll get a blue turret here. Yeah, maybe I should have taken the attack speed. Like, the delay between attacking it is so long. Alright, push them into the turret. Okay. Yes. No. Like, it's purple, it's right here, it's cute, but I need engineering or armor, probably, but there's a few other things we'd settle for, but okay, those are both interesting. I'll take the 36 luck, I guess. I'm not gonna take the acid. I want to have more room to look for more wrenches right now. I will take the helmet, though we have no armor. Oh, I was thinking this was sharp tooth, so that's kind of why I was like looking at this askew a little bit. No. No, don't need that. Because I'm like, I could get myself a red turret and have it pierce, but no, we don't have that option right now. We're just gonna get a bunch of coupons, huh? I think we probably just run it like this. Like, we honestly need the tool bonus for the engineering to up their damage a little bit. Oh, the engineering doesn't do anything in the blue turrets because the rounding's stupid. We do have puffer fish that are going to be shooting 8 projectiles out this way. So, be cognizant of that. We've got enough speed that that shouldn't really be a big concern, but Wave 6 is a wave you can actually legitimately die on Abyss. I have lost at least 2 serious runs on this wave. Stop it with the speed! Okay. Presumably we ban mastery, like... Your direct hits have to already be a tiny amount of... they're still 40%, actually. Last wave, one of our basic riches never hit an enemy, which is kind of funny. I don't think so. Do we have any interest in Fruit Basket? Sort of. Sort of seems like the amount of interest we have in Fruit Basket. We have no extra consumable healing. The minus damage doesn't hurt us very much. That's a good point, Iron Furs. If it's not a fruits basket, then who even wants it? How will there be anthropomorphic romance if there's no S? Do I ban everything then? I've already got one reroll. Look, this is close to something I want. I guess that means I'm just moving on. Do I ban the other 3 of these? Yeah, probably. Greetings, Dino Lord. Welcome to the stream. Tiffany. Unfortunate. I have not seen the remake. I saw the original a long time ago. I mean, my presumption is many other people, including Dino Lord with the ellipses, are also unfamiliar. Like, what the hell are you all talking about? Like, I kind of want to combine this. Two lasers seems better at slaying Waldorf. Everything else, the explosive turret's pretty good at. I like having some amount of spread out, though, and having just some more wrench swings to knock enemies away from me is good. I'll keep them separated. Ooh, the lasers are close together. It's less exciting that the burn turrets are close together, but you know. Do the little Waldorf dance. They are taking a while. Any trees over here? A little bit of money from the basic turret. Still doing something over there. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, it's basically, it's been too long since I've seen it to have any strong opinions. It was pretty good at the time. Not like a standout, but not bad. I still like the opening and ending theme decently. Like, it's a guaranteed purple. We can definitely try to roll for what we want, but maybe what we want is just dodge? I mean, what I want is 6 armor, but... and possibly what I need is 8 engineering. I'm not sure on that. Our damage output is definitely lacking. I will buy the snake, yeah. That helps my blue turret sufficiently. Genal Alien. Pre-Wave 9 Genal Alien. I don't know, it's fine. Percent damage does very little. It's gonna be hard to actually kill the extra enemies with an engineering build, probably. I don't have any HP regen yet. It's a little spook, but I'd probably still take it. I think we go like this. One of all of the wrenches. Explosive's a little more isolated than I would like, but that's okay. The other turrets are present enough that the anglerfish will find them in their wanderings if they don't spawn near me. No, oh, haram. Yeah, the other thing, I mean, that's like a correct way to describe it, but it feels like the term is going to be more associated with like heavy perviness, and it's not that. And yeah, I know you're referring to the spelling of something else, which is probably a word I've seen but don't actually know what it means. It spelled that way like makes me think of maybe like a Hebrew word or something, but I'm not sure. Yeah, $10 whistle with as much. Well, I guess it's actually like the amount of luck we have is we actually have a hard time killing loot aliens, but I'll still take it. Arabic, yes, okay, fair. Just hold the dodge, I guess. Like, all of these are very good. Alright, give me a almost dodge cap. Alien Tongue actually looking kind of good here. I think I'm gonna take that. I want a little pickup range and knockback for my turrets. I don't think I can justify buying one of these to get the ban on the other, though. Sausage does improve the burn of my incendiary turrets. Pre-wave 9 treasure map, acceptable. Fishhook that I can't quite afford. Nah, not this time. Egglord is, okay, they finally did perish. Time for the other Egglord to spawn, but you know. Okay, yeah. Stay next to the explosive turret. Yep. Okay, no eggs. Third Egglord. Less important to worry about. I guess third Egglord's running free. I'm gonna kill this egg, though. Oh, we actually did barely kill the other egg. That irresistible protagonist. 4 armor. Rares are 23%. But, like, there's not that many things I want. I want, like, HP engineering armor. Those are the only stats I want. So I probably should settle for 4 armor. Should I, though? What about luck? Do I settle for 4 armor now? Probably. I think it's probably better than luck, but I still don't have any consumable healing. Alright, give me the armor. I give up. We don't need glasses just to knock things away. I don't think so. Purple wrench. Oh yeah, I meant to compare. Did that actually show? Yeah. Negative 200 from other sources. Having a little trouble tracking there. So 42 and 67 for explosive and laser. Although we're gonna have an uneven number of them now, I guess. Do I want minus elemental? Like, it'd be cute to get positive elemental for the sausage, but eh. You certainly can take this. I've even got a treasure map. I have no extra consumable healing. I need other things. Like, these are interesting things. They are not the things that I'm looking for. Okay, what? I mean, I didn't take Lost Duck. My damage does suck. So adding a more effective slow burn is okay. I've got 1 basic turret, and we'll have explosives or lasers. I don't know, it seems like it's still a mistake. It's getting close to not being a mistake. I'm gonna skip it. Those are things that I want, mostly. I can see buying either or neither of these. Speed's at 15. I'm gonna buy that because the minus attack speed isn't very impactful. Sharp bullet seems pretty slick. Cancels out that positive knockback I got though. Very rude. Okay. Hello, Peter. Bearded egg. I mean, that's Dwarf. We played them earlier. We're currently doing a captain with wrenches. We're trying out not new characters, but new weapon starts for the characters that they don't have normally. So we're doing captain with wrenches to see if that seems like a viable build. Three HP regen I will take. We'll take a scar at that price. I'll take another coupon. Okay. Okay. Give me... Like, I would like to find my dodge cap from items now, because it's going to be so much less efficient to cap it from weapons now. The damage percent's a little cute, but not what we're looking for. For armor... I need engineering. About 8 HP regen. I guess that's the other stat that I kind of want, huh? Yeah, fair enough. I've got piercing explosions, so it'll be fine. I guess I'd probably penguin. White flag might be useful for wave 15. I don't think I want it here, though. Adds a beard to everyone, especially the ones that already have beards. Honey. Explosive turrets are a fourth of my damage and moving up. It's possible that minus range is enough to be a problem. But I guess I'm gonna take that. Okay, I guess I'm gonna take Alien Tongue to bring us back to positive knockback. That's fairly impactful on all my 3 blue turrets we've got right now. Sleep well, Nate. I mean, you can be the change that you wish to see in the world, Peter. Phase 2 of this elite might be a concern. We want to be in the bottom left, although they keep chasing me still, right? A little bit. This is definitely some number of people's hardest elite. I generally find them fairly easy, but their transition between phases is rude. Ooh, fried rice is great. There's like no delay between their phase shifts, so it can be extra rude there. 8 regen is good. Hello, Hive. I mean, I want armor or engineering, or maybe HP. Regen's like number 4. We're captain, so I'm gonna spend some extra rolls on this, and we did get there. Let's see, we do have a penguin. Remembering to actually utilize the penguin intentionally is another matter, but I guess I'm gonna take that. Cursed goldfish. Sure. Clover seems like the 6% dodge that I'm looking for here. Perfect. Alright, we'll do that then. It's nice that our damage is keeping up enough, considering we don't have any damage. I've got the honey for a little explosion damage on my two tier 4 turrets, and I took the sausage to improve the damage of my burn turrets. Otherwise, the only engineering we have is from the tool set bonus. Like, we have not gotten any extra engineering. It's quite possible I, like, missed some at some point, because I'm just not used to paying attention to it, but it wouldn't have been much, I don't think. It was nothing like a toolbox, but, like, maybe, like, an early pencil or something. Candle. Yes. Yeah, I'll take a candle for that price, I think. Alright, so engineering? Best you can do is 6 armor? I mean, that's fine. 6 armor's pretty great. We've got a med kit to go with it, so I'm not complaining. Those are 4 tier 4 items from that cursed goldfish. Huh. I mean, I'd be more excited about this if we didn't already have the sharp bullet, but still pretty good for my boom boom turrets going into a horde wave, right? Okay. I love blowing things up. Cannot kill this egg. Oh, we actually got it just in time. Alright, we did get that tree, and it dropped a crate for us. Spyglass for that price, yes. Additional sausage for that price, yes. 8 regen. We've got the armor and dodge taken care of, so... Oh wait, there's the engineering. Take the engineering. Good God. Okay, give me the engineering. We have finally increased our damage output. Meh. There's a book. Like, if this was earlier, the reroll price affecting our level up rerolls on Captain, pretty good. I don't know that we need a second one of these at this point. That's fine. No. candy bag. Candy bag that I don't want to take next wave. Probably none of this. Looking for more engineering and turrets, I think. Do I want a Wanderbot? It's a structure despite having nothing to do with engineering. Do I combine these down is the other question. Like, it's worse, but I've got 2 burn turrets already, so it doesn't... We'll greed the extra XP. It's not, like, and partially because it's not even that greedy, because, again, we've got the 2 other burn turrets, so if I don't find any more turrets, it's mostly fine for 15, probably. Like, this certainly might be helpful. I mean, it does cost 2/3 as much in Balance Mod as it costs in Vanilla. So it's certainly more worth taking. How much more? Hard to say. Like, it seems actually pretty helpful for this sort of build, so we'll take it. Greetings, Stratos. Oh, the triangle of death down here. Triple bouncy turrets. Sure. Yes. That's still 10 engineering currently. That drops to like this just means we probably don't take like landmines and stuff. Yeah, no, that's worth it. Our engineering's low. We need it from somewhere. Including this duct tape. I think that's interesting because like we're combining these as +1 and -1 engineering, so it's a wash in engineering. We've already got 2 burn turrets. I think I want 3 though. Especially with 2 sausages increasing the burn turret damage. Yeah. Where's our third explode friend? Oh, down in the middle. Okay. The Warring Triad. We'll just get hit by the Kraken every time, but dodge it, it's fine. Don't know if that tree is gonna burn up. Probably not. It did, actually. Okay. No. I was a doubter. Easy peasy. Finally, another level up. Engineering or HP, probably? I mean, we take armor. We might take speed. I don't think I've taken blue engineering yet, though. We might take luck. Okay, 6 armor. Recycler is pretty late. I suppose. We've already got the one snake. I don't need another one now that we're already past a horde wave anyway. I'll take the campfire. We got 2 sausages. We can entertain them a little bit at least. I was about to say, like, we haven't even seen Pile of Books yet. I made it blue tier so that it could show up in a run like this. My crit's at -11 though, so you know we're not gonna take that. Not gonna take that. Don't want any of this, in fact. Like, my engineering resembles an actual number now. This is probably foolish, though. We're an engineering build. No, just don't do it. Don't do it. Take the cog. Delicious cake. No to bandana. Nah. One Stargazer is so immune. It took so long to kill that thing. Oh, that was the effect of the Wonder Bot. That, like, really stopped the Stargazer in its tracks. Like, it just, like... It almost looked bugged how long it just stood there. But why didn't it do it there? It was like an exact timing of, like, hitting them with the knockback and the Wonder Bot or something like that, maybe? Something like that. 18 HP, exactly what we want. Dynamite is definitely great. One of the best things we could get there. Lumberjack sure is, like, late enough that it's not very valuable. I don't respect it. It's out of here. If I hadn't found the HP level up, I might be taking the steroids just to pick up HP where I can, but I don't think we need it now. Take coffee in case we find improved tools. More honey and finally some more consumable healing. I presume I want both of these. My range is going to be at 140. Which is, you know, mostly fine. We're also... Are we supposed to take this? My damage is at -28. Like, my elemental's positive. We do have the bounds. It's playful. I don't know if it's any good. It did ad hoc, yeah. We it was like 34 or something like that. Just shy of our PB. Of 37. Like, we got the 2 sausages boosted its damage, which is a little cute. Like, no attack speed, no damage. Yeah, I don't think so. We've got bouncy explosive turrets galore, so like, what else do we need from this life? Ow. We died on Soldier, Taser, pretty anticlimactically on Wave 7. And then immediately afterwards fixed the bug that made Soldier do less damage than they're supposed to. That's been true for about 10 months or so. Since the performance update changed how it processed standstill effects. I think we don't take this because I've got the recycling machine and it's -1 engineering. They do decent damage though. Can you have a climactic into the streak? I mean, you could have a more bombastic one, certainly. It's like, oh, there was 5 seconds left on wave 20 or whatever, you know? I mean, I can take some blame in the fact that I knew that, like, it was a thing, but didn't really want to spend the time to test it. Like, it didn't seem like it was probably that big of a deal. But it was way worse than the theory. It's worse in practice than the theory. Basically, with the performance update, it didn't register that, like, you were standing still until something like a second after you were actually standing still. So, depending on the weapon with Soldier, that could be really, really bad, that you miss out on so much of your damage and attack speed bonus you're supposed to get. And Taser is a pretty short weapon, so every time I move and then stop, I'm not getting my damage bonus every single time. And that's really impactful with a low damage weapon like Taser. Will-o'-the-wisp that's cursed. You really wanted me to have taken the fireball, huh? Alright, well that doesn't seem very correct, but I'm still gonna take it. It's too cheeky not to here. -5 dodge. But it's engineering and elemental. And elemental doesn't really matter that much, but I'm still gonna be a little sad about it. Clearly would take the 100 range power fist. But yeah, it was something that I thought about testing out before we did Soldier in the Win Streak. I'm like, it should be fine. Like, maybe this is a better way for the mechanic to work anyway. Like, because it encourages you to, like, stand still more often instead of stutter step. Like, that could be interesting. The practical is not the same as the theory. Not at all. It was very sad. -1 engineering for another burn turret? Oh, probably. Snicker snack. Alright. About 70 dodge. Ow. Eventually they will die. My turrets are killing the vats before I can have any say on the matter. I say that as there's a one vat that got spawned, and now there's a cursed monstrosity running around. Nobody wants that. Can I guess my wrenches don't do enough damage that I have much control over this. Just run. It's fine. We've got 70% dodge and like 20 armor. Pretty late. The knockback is kind of cute, but 2 HP regen, yes. Tyler, we've even got elemental damage for you, friend. Welcome to the team. Let me get my speed back up a little bit here. Alright, well this is probably just better, and we also get to possibly get an extra level out of it. Getting all this Will-o'-the-Wisp elemental bonus. It's all for Tyler. That's what it was all for. Even though we didn't have Tyler at the time that we took the Will-o'-the-Wisp, but you know. Curious little start to that song. Alright, not nearly another level. Fine. Give me the little bit of knockback for my, my wrenches here. The range, so I can actually hit things a little bit. We've already got 27 armor. So, like, HP regen? 24 dodge. I thought about not taking the last 18% dodge and trying to find a 24% dodge, but... 6 engineering? No. 6 elemental? Sausage isn't secretly doing, like, a ton of damage, is it? It's doing respectable damage now, actually. Like, if it was over 10%, I think I could actually justify this elemental. Alright, I guess we just take 4 armor and that's good. Alright. Scarf? Hey, look, it's 31 HP. That seems like a good item. Don't know about y'all, but to me anyway, seems like something that's good. It's a 50% damage glass cannon. Do I want this purple wrench? Pretty big shrug hours. Oh, it's naturally piercing, so its bounce is actually... Yeah, okay, yeah. Good job, past me. Even applying it to the purple laser turret. Yeah, that's justification enough. I would buy the Penguin or Ugly Tooth if I could afford them, but I cannot. The damage does not apply to my turrets, though, Adok. Otherwise, I would certainly take it, but it only applies to my wrenches. So, my wrenches are a completely ignorable amount of my damage, basically. At this point. Alright, you get Tyler's... Oh, okay. Something else took out your vat. I was trying to have Tyler kill the Stargazer, but... As long as we don't have any vats go active. Just on vat protection duty, I think that one's gonna be fine. Alright, go back to going with the flow rather than against it. Yep. Pretty easy peasy. Like, certainly we got some good stuff for it, but I don't see any reason not to give Captain an engineering option. 3 items on the treasure map. Yeah, my wrench's total damage for the run, 8%, and that even it counts the burn they inflict with the sausage sometimes. Tyler made it to 15,000 despite not being around very long. I mean, it makes sense. We had 20 elemental by the end because of the will-o'-the-wisp nonsense. But unsurprisingly, bouncing explosive turrets, that is the majority of my turrets, did the majority of my damage. Nobody is surprised about this. And even with the candle, we didn't struggle on our economy at all. Like, we got like a wave 9 candle or something like that. We did get, obviously, quite a bit more harvesting than usual, than I would usually get because we're Captain, and harvesting is huge value on Captain. Both because you can get some hefty harvesting increases early from your level ups, and secondly because the XP gain from harvesting matters significantly more than usual. So it's easier to get and more powerful. But yeah, the reduced enemy count didn't bother us none. Alright, so 2 pretty confirmed reasonable picks and 1, maybe we'll try it again, maybe Flute needs buffing, maybe, who knows? Who else can start with Flute right now? So, Soldier. I mean, I guess I'll just click through them, but... It's like, more like, I don't know, showy to be like, oh yes, I know exactly the characters that can start with Flute, but I would have to think more slowly to find the answer. If Flute's a viable, like, Flute needs, like, upgrading, though, and it's expensive. So, yeah, it probably makes sense to not be on Multitasker's massive list. I tried Flute Loud, it does not work. Flute's very expensive, which would be a big problem for Mutant. Yeah, so that just wouldn't make any sense at all. Flute Lucky is easy, and arguably shouldn't be a thing. Or, like, Lucky Loot, at least, is, yeah. Lucky Loot's too good, so I don't really like it as a starter option, but... Oh, every, shop, arms dealer. They don't transform, though, they just lose them all. Unless you're referring to some other thing that is phrased weird and I don't understand. Would old Flute make any sense? With a smaller map? And, old dude just playing an instrument? Makes sense? Oh, win! You said win, and not what. Okay. I'm like, I just had to try to adapt the rest of the sentence to fit a character that exists the best I could, but you were asking for a joker. Old Flute's a possibility. That might make sense. Would Entrepreneur Flute make any sense? Eh. Or Flute would be pretty miserable, even compared to, like, Wand and stuff like that. So Glutton has Flute, because they start with 50 luck. That's presumably fine. It's pretty bad, probably, but would be fine. Yeah, the Gatling laser that you have for one little... It's like, what was it? I think that was a Gatling laser. Goodbye, Gatling laser. Oh yeah, the Jack with the fewer enemies is definitely cute. Don't remember how viable it is, but... And we did try Cryptid Flute, and that was fine. I think we tried Fisher Flute, and it does not work. Golem has Flute as well. And they get extra attack speed at low health, which helps Flute's viability. And also, their early game is completely free. So you can get past Flute's bad early game. King Flute. Pretty bad, but they've got 50 luck, it's fine. Renegade Flute's good. Just like Renegade, everything is good except for Shotgun. One-armed Flute wouldn't work. Romantic Flute is just kind of unnecessary since they've got it anyway, but they could proc it off of either effect, I guess. And then Buccaneers got Flute as well. That's interesting. Like, that's a fairly slow weapon. That's probably decent. Hiker Flute. Hiker Flute's pretty bad. We've won with it. So apparently not that problematic, but it's possible we sold out of it. We could check our history. And then Druids got Flute. They got plenty of luck to scale that up. Creature having Flute is just kind of a funny picture. There's some amorphous, dripping monstrosity approaching you. Does it have a sharp blade? Does it have menacing claws? No, it's just going toot, toot, toot. Depends on how good Flute gets with Curse, how fast for it to make sense or not with them. But that's an abusing enough mental image. I kind of like it. It's not exactly thematic on Creature, but a lot of their starters are already kind of stretching it. Hmm. But what I'm seeing is everyone else that starts with Flute has like some explicit benefit, yeah, builder too, that makes it work a little bit more than it does on Lich. I mean, Lich does have one explicit benefit too, is that their normal damage percent is reduced, but they can at least get luck scaling that's not reduced. But the counterpoint to that is that the luck scaling in Flute isn't that good, so. And then Baby does start with Flute and Vanilla, but it's like their worst weapon and it's completely atrocious, so they shouldn't, and we've removed an imbalance mod. Demon Flute, they don't have any particular thing for them, other than that they can get a bunch of them early on to kind of pass the Flute spat early game. For sure. Uh-oh. Oh, the stream is dying. Okay. I was like, what is this Like, I don't know what Banana's referring to. Greetings, CJ the Pie Jinx. Not much of one. It seems like it came back up pretty quickly. Hello, just working. And then the last one was Gangster Chopper, or I guess Romantic Flint 2. We can maybe try those still tonight. What do I reckon? Sure. It is break time, though, so we're gonna do the break thing. We'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm supposed to tell you to follow if you're new. There's all these handy links in chat and all that jazz. If you want the Brotato balance mod, you can pick it up on the Steam Workshop there. And we'll be back in a couple minutes. Try out Gangster, Chopper, and or Romantic Ghost Flint. See you soon. Thank you for your patience, everybody. We are back. Well, whether this works or not just basically depends on if, the Ghost Flint still procs off of charmed enemies. I wonder if that's better to test, in the editor or something rather than in a normal run. I mean, we just buy a bunch of Ghost Flints and combine them real quick and see if it works. Well, you kind of need to get your health up a bunch. Yeah, I should probably test that one off stream because, like, otherwise it's gonna be kind of hard to verify. So let's do Gangster Shopper right now. Hopefully this music is not precluding us getting a 0.1% elite on Wave 2. Although actually that's probably not that big of a deal, to be honest. Yeah, I'm actually 2/3 expecting it not to work because I think I tested a different effect and it does not work. Let me see, I had some note. Thief Dagger. Thief Dagger does not give materials on a crit that causes a charm. So that somewhat presumes that Ghost Flint wouldn't, but it could just be a different part of the code, so I'm not sure. Okay, fully get back on track where we're at. Yes. Man, a few of the trash garbages. I don't like negative speed early on Gangster. I'm gonna just steal the chopper. And we're already gonna have enough consumable healing from the choppers that weird food's gonna be less good anyway. Okay, like I gotta recalibrate from capped at like late game capped at level up rolling strategy versus early game regular character. So health is a little bit better than normal. Luck is quite a bit better than normal. Percent damage is good, but not good enough to take it here when we could try to roll for luck or harvesting. I think it's luck here. Cannot afford to buy both chopper, tree, and roll. I could steal one if I wanted to, but then I wouldn't have no purpose in rolling. So we probably just get more choppers. Although we're already getting luck, the tree's more appealing. And the tree fruit's gonna heal for a lot. Tree's actually really good. I could just buy one, steal the other, and go next. Not entirely foolish. Just be, you know, cognizant and make sure we actually are taking out our trees where we can here. Attack speed is good. Common rate's 12%. Give me a little attack speed. Like, I could take damage speeder harvesting here. I think I'm gonna see if we can hit something cooler. Now, range is interesting. Right now, this is actually really good. But the range of the choppers goes up as we level them up. And becomes less important. Do I try one more roll? Okay. Like, I would be fine rolling again, except, like, this is all of the stuff that I want. So we can't hit it next roll. Like, HP's the only thing missing here, and luck. Fine. Steal the coffee. Probably just keep buying choppers. The cake is certainly tempting too. It's also a little tempting to ban everything for a roll, except that we can't lock anything, so therefore it's not tempting, it's terrible, in fact. Yeah, actually, Gangster probably wants to more, just like, kind of my original ban method, right? Kind of just ban all the mediocre stuff as soon as it shows up. Since you can't lock stuff, like, sneaking in an extra reroll is gonna just be worse on average. Yeah, fair enough. Whistle. The loot alien crate will heal us for more. I think I'm gonna pass on it. I'm allowed to buy a bee. I don't exactly want to. Buy chopper steel allure? Sounds pretty good to me. Tier 1 choppers are a little less atrocious in balance mode. With the tier 4s being a bit worse. How much health do enemies rock right now? 20 on the clams. 32 effective on the lobsters. Well, or 35 if we have to hit them twice. Which is just shy of the blue chopper, notably. There's a sword, which is a blade as well. And chopper leads into it if we want to be fancy. That's even more expensive if I want to steal a sword. It's like, it's kind of fun. It's not that good, though. Well, it does have 200 range. It does at least have the 200 range. Maybe I do want this sword. I'm talking myself into it. Sorry, Lure. We will never know what could have been. But I just like the gangster wielding a sword. It just feels pretty appropriate to me, so. It was clearly meant to be. Miss that pile of enemies. With my slowness. 5% crit for 26. Yes. Yes. 4 melee damage. Yes. I mean, I take blue luck over it, but. Hello, Takan. I'm already starting to get them out of caring about range territory, and we've got the S word now too. I mean, it did do a lot more damage. It is purple at level 7, and it does let me take negative range with more impunity. Alright, I'm fine with it, I guess. I don't have any HP yet. What else is Random Elemental caring about? Oh, just more ways to use sausage? Monkey? I do generally like monkey. I kind of want more weapons right now. But we have already rolled twice and found nothing. Not entirely sure if I'm supposed to buy or steal monkey. Pretty close. %20 blue right now. It's worth 1 extra. Would I like to buy this 2 HP jelly? Nah. 2 HP is worth like 27 or something right now. I don't. It's fine. My HP is low enough that I think I'll take it. Maybe we'll find a Vorpal sword. We'll have 3 different weapon types. I was about to buy the chopper. I mean, I have 0 speed. Is an elite a problem? 0 speed and pufferfish to deal with? Yeah, Wisp seems like it's probably kind of a problem. It's weird. I don't know. I have not looked to address Gobbler's Headed Wisp yet if I want to do something with him, but I don't exactly like their situation currently. I mean, I especially don't like that Wisp and Snowball both exist in the game right now. I have some loose plans of like turning one of those items into a mixed build enabler. I'd be like, oh, if you get elemental damage, you also get ranged and melee damage, or something to that effect could be interesting. But I'd have to think about it quite a bit and then test it quite a bit. But yeah, is it worth $30 to make it less likely we summon an elite here? I have no speed and no armor. So some elites could be a real problem currently. And I don't really want to dance with them alongside the pufferfish. So that's pretty rare, but I'll like, I know we're just testing it, like whatever if we hit elite, but we'll do the rare, steal the cheaper thing. Seems like enough of the time it's not fine. Which is still like, it's still fine most of the time, but some number of elites would be awkward. Great. I mean, mostly good, but don't like minus speed on Gangster early. Oh, I should maybe ask WL if they could put the reroll rarities tooltip below instead of covering up the upgrades. Like, you can still mostly see them, but it is kind of weird that it's covering them. I could make a note. Note has been made. I don't really want to settle for 4 melee damage. We're 43% on good stuff. It's close. It's on 12, not 11? Alright. We can double our HP, basically. Interesting. Steal a baby, buy a missile and a coffee? Or steal a missile, buy a coffee, and roll. I'm actually curious, like, I almost want to buy the alien baby just to see if the wave info updates the enemy health based on the alien baby or not. I don't know if that actually counts for that. It'd be good to know. We're still at the, like, no speed elite problem. But, you know, we just have 5 crabs in Waldorf to deal with. It'll be fine, right? Oh, that's also a good question, Aardvark. It's probably additive, but I am not sure. With Gangster's extra elite HP. So it looks like no, right? Or did I... Someone want to clip it and compare? I forgot to do a direct comparison. Because I was looking at a specific slot, but they might have moved because it added elite here. So I don't actually know if I was looking at crab or clam when I saw 31. But I'm like, here, we'll take this. I mean, I can always look at the VOD later, but yeah, if anyone wants to check, we'd be curious here. I mean, I guess we're still buying both of these things. It'll be fine. We've got 35 HP. Oh, you're actually taking enough damage. We want to kill you, don't we? Uh-oh. Waldorf joined the party. Gate crash in here. You were not invited to this party. Oh god. Okay. I made the mistake. I regret everything. I knew to not engage. But, like, our damage is pretty good, you know? Okay, that's fine. It did go up. Okay, cool. Thank you for checking. Luck. Consumable healings 8. And my speed's already at -2. But that's why we make this negative speed instead of negative dodge. Like, if it's negative dodge, I'd probably just take it still. Scar will take. I think in balance mode it's still correct to bump up to red here. Despite it being a little bit closer. Do I want to steal any of this stuff? Kind of. We got that extra HP for Alien Eyes. Always feels good to steal something expensive unless you almost die for it. Yeah, I feel like if it was a win streak run, I'd probably have a little more resilience and don't try to attack the elite. I just like, no, okay, I've got no speed, just stay safe. But it's, you want to kill the elite. It's fun to kill the elite. I see you, Luke Goblin. Fall you down while also trying to kill the other enemies as much as possible. Sheepfrog. Yeah. Yep. Like, I really want 3 armor, but probably I just take the 9 speed here. Yeah. 18 luck. Yeah. There's our friend Circular Saw coming back. It's worth an HP if we take it. Hello, Saffron. Thank you for the continued Prime support. I think we just steal, though, yeah? Well, we know from our Dwarf Saw run that that kind of had these weapons that it's gonna do respectable things. And it'll be right in the range wheelhouse with the rest of the bill. I am not sure. We've already got 15 melee damage. And a big part of its appeal is that it scales really well with melee damage. Alright. Not entirely sure if that's a good thing or not. Spyglass is kind of weird, but we probably still take it here. And then not roll. Probably. I'm allowed to roll once. Damn it. Alright, our damage is pretty good, and our HP is high enough, and we have no curse. Alright, take out the second egg here, hit you a few times to make sure you'll die a little bit later when we need you to. Take out the second egg again, take you out. And greet ourselves a couple of slashers. It's not like a big pile of extra materials from that, but it's some. We did it like... Gotta do math while playing. Let's see. From versus killing them as quickly as possible, we probably gained about 10 materials. Like 10 to 12 thereabouts. Presumably we want this at this price. There's definitely a lot of people that swear against Cherokee, but I'm generally a fan. There's my armor. Delicious, delicious armor. Would we like 18 more luck? Yeah, probably. Oh, I meant to be banning a little bit more aggressively on the normal middling stuff, huh? Sure. The game wants me to speculate on some crit, huh? I don't know about that. Some elemental, I mean. I was looking at Frozen Heart at the time. It's got the word crit on it. Mushroom is a legal game action as well. I think I want none of this. Sauce of a spicy nature. Maybe? It's okay. Nah. We'll get a spyglass. We'll take much cheaper 3 HP instead. Alright, shady potion it is. There's an S word. Yoink. 70 luck on wave 10. And my percent damage is low. Still a bait, probably. Kind of want snail too. But yeah, what I mentioned earlier on Gobbler's Head, like, I don't like that it's negative dodge. Like, 'cause dodge gets punished enough as it is. At the very least, it should be like some amount of dodge and some amount of armor or something. If this is available, I still wouldn't steal it, though, because that would be too low speed to be safe against the elite, and the elite chances would be like 70% or something. Alright, we'll let the Pearl bait us and we'll be sad. Just... Sometimes Pearl isn't disappointing, but even with the balance mod buffs, it's usually pretty sad. I did wonder a little bit about Curse on Gangster, since they have a much bigger elite threat than normal, and the elites themselves don't really... They don't improve from you having Curse at all. But at the same time, just more damage threat on the field seems pretty spooky still. Presumably, we're never going to care about this. All three of these are takeable. We should try to swing for some armor. Maybe attack speed. Okay. Let's take the duct tape. Our armor is very low. Would we like some expensive speed? Eh. Kind of. Kind of is the amount I want some expensive speed. Yeah, alright. Don't have to be happy about it, though. That sort of allows us to take this. I don't think so. But we can take this. That sound spooked me. I think I'm starting to get tired. I was briefly just like, what was that? Like, confused. No object permanence. Okay. Oh, what's the, I think it's wave 10 that, well, I mean, we're on a normal elite wave, so yeah, the elites are gonna have normal HP, but yeah, I think it's either 8 or 9 if you're on waves that are lower, that they have less, like a extra modifier to have less HP. But yeah, that's not relevant right now. I guess the reroll is cheap, and we did just summon a friend, so let's poke around a little bit and see all of the good stuff we're missing out on. Instead, I have the option to make myself slightly worse for the elite fight. Okay. Will do, I guess. Even though the whole point of rolling there is like, can I find something to make myself slightly stronger right now? I can make myself slightly weaker. That's the same thing, right? Alright, 4 armor, 10 speed. Krabatha. Got them to phase shift after only summoning 2 waves of crabs. In balance mode, they can summon up to 6 sets of crabs, I think. In vanilla, I think it's 5. Good stuff, good stuff. $33. I mean, it's worth it. We are immediately fighting another elite. I don't really want to only have 3 armor, but I also want to kill the elite faster. Interesting. Oh, hey, armor. Fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, seems fun. Anvil. Okay, we've got 2 reds from that one. 70 luck, possibly actually putting in some work there. Alright. I don't need to doom roll for armor now, but also I should maybe doom roll for armor. 9's a lot more than 6 still. Like, I don't mind the damage percent, but attack speed or armor is probably just what we want here. Yeah, like I've got 2 spyglasses. We can spend some money looking for what we actually want here. Up to 25% tier 3 or 4. $18 luck. It's like reasonable. Would I like blue tier armor or speed more than this? Maybe. I mean, I do have 12 consumable healing. Maybe we just take this. This is fine. What of this stuff do we want? Presumably we're banning Butterfly and buying some other stuff. Oh yeah, not stealing. Not stealing. Just buying. Banning that for the roll doesn't provide much value here, then does it? Depends if I actually want both of these. I guess I don't want this. Yeah, I don't want that. Do we want this? Kind of. It's fine. I may just take the broken mouth and move on with my life. Do I ban all 3 of these? I guess. Yeah, alright. Get out of here. Stone skin's okay. I mean, my choppers scale off of HP, so it's also buying some damage, like the alien eyes do as well. I'm not even sure a coupon's worth it at this point on Gangster. I mean, yeah, although the number at the end will be deceptive because it counts steals. It does at least save me on that because I'm buying it, not stealing it, so... Alright, now we got 69 health. Oh, and we got a turtle. Probably still the easiest Abyss Elite even with the balance mod buffing them. In vanilla, not only are their attacks easier, but they also have less health than other elites. Like, this is because they're the only elite with armor, but like, in practice, they've just got less effective HP and have the easiest attacks. So it's kind of weird. Mirror. Okay. Gooblet. Sounds fantastic. Metal at that price we definitely want. It's like a little sad on the crit, but you know. Focus at that price still pretty great. That is not the right color of armor. I guess that's good enough. Double bag. I actually don't know. There's not a mirror icon next to this. I do not buy mirror very much, so does anyone know if stealing activates mirror or not? I don't know if I actually want to be fair, but that would be a cute way to still acquire the bag. You still get two. Okay, so it still activates mirror. That would be my guess. How's mirror actually phrased? You get from the shop. It is phrased correctly. We can probably do better than that. Especially with two spyglasses. Laser turrets. Interesting. Wheat. Bag again? Game. Cool joke game. Got one tree. No, I'm not buying a lumberjack shirt. No respect for lumberjack shirt. Cyclops worm? That's probably good enough. Am I buying it or stealing it? I'll buy it. Sausage has got 2 elemental damage to work with now. I do only have 1 roll left if I buy the sausage for looking for something to steal. I think I would rather have 2 rolls free to steal. Am I just stealing the broken mouth? Maybe buying the chopper? Yeah, probably buying the chopper. I mean, 5 HP is pretty good. It's got 30% HP scaling. One of them outdamaged the red sword, even. Not the average, but you know. Alright, good enough. Oh, well, I'll kill this immediately, whatever it is. Blobfish. That's fine, though. I guess we do have a bird turret. We might end up cursed. To be determined. Give me that delicious tree crate. Maybe it'll have my pearl in it. Huh? Don't like this. Don't like two of you. That's not allowed. We will take out one of these. I can still greet the other, I guess, but yeah, we'll let one of these spawn. But after that, I'm done. No horde wave. We also have a moderate amount of lifesteal rolling. I can hurt the economy slightly, but not much. That's lovely. 26 luck? Alright. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, when combining that, I did forget I had an anvil. Yeah, okay. I was actually confused at how my sword was red tier. It's like, I don't remember. I guess I just stole a purple sword and combined at some point. Yeah, no, that's because of the anvil. Okay, yes. So doom roll to find another chopper. So anvil's less stupid, right? Maybe. Well, if my speed is still going to be bad, I guess their speed can be bad too. That doesn't make their attack pattern slower, and we do already have Tooth, which makes this less important but also more impactful. Yeah, fine. Alright, give me the bag. Delicious cake. Not a plant run. Cake with no downside. Purple saw. Yeah, okay, that works. Oh, wait. I probably wasn't supposed to roll. I was thinking 16 armor? Nice, CJ. Making some solid progress. I mean, if we have almost all red weapons, we could deal with 2 elites with 100 health, right? Yeah, it would definitely be good to implement a counter for how many elites you've killed. If they don't implement that in the next base game update, I might try to figure out how to implement it into balance spawn. Not a streak run, what could go wrong? I mean, that's fair. Like, we've already basically demonstrated Chopper's a completely reasonable weapon on Gangster. It's thematically fitting sufficiently. Like, we've proven the situation enough, I think. Yes. Alright, good. There are advantages to not being in the middle of a win streak. Oh, we didn't even get it! We didn't even get it. I tried. Unfortunately, we won our coin flip. Our weighted coin flip. It's kind of waltzy music for this elite. Oh god. That phase shift rune, that's as fast as prisoners phase shift, basically. Usually doesn't time out like that, though. Still a little slower killing that than I would like, to be fair, but... So, dually, it's, I don't know what that looks like. Some amount of pain and or suffering, presumably. 2 armor is great. I've got 2 circular saws. I've got 12 consumable healing and 120 luck. Probably not. Got no HP regen. It's keep, and it comes with 15 HP. That might be correct, honestly. I don't want it, though. Do I want the melee damage? We are at 2 saws now. They care more about the melee damage than the choppity chops do. Kind of surprised the saw damage. I guess were we out of range of them a little? But the choppers have almost the same range. Interesting. It's a pretty similar DPS. I guess we've got enough health. The choppers are a little more. I'd have to do math. But relatively close from the quick maths. Sure, give me the melee damage. Alright, now I can take the sausage. Do I want an onion? Nah. Do I want insanity? Sure. Maybe we'll find a tentacle. Sure. Charcoal's a legal game action now, too. Meh. Okay, what of this stuff do I want? I'm trying to fight elites. They don't want to fight. They scared. Damn it, like, Kraken's falling over this easy is nice. Like, we've got all red tier weapons, it's not that surprising or anything, but those things are really beefy, so it's always nice to just see them fall over easy peasy, like. Just a quick chippity choppy and they fall down. Oop, well, apparently we're cursed now. Cursed Krakens, on the other hand, still would not fall over instantly. Sure. My word, we've found another pearl. Attack speed. I mean, I've got enough armor, but, I mean, I'm not gonna turn it down, I guess. Fried Rice thinks it was only worth 2 HP regen last wave, but not too interested, though. Steal a peacock, that's, that would be a bold play. Might even, work out fine. I can steal a candy bag. I could swap to a red sword. I wonder how many peacocks I've downloaded in my life. Because every time there's an image on a website of a peacock that I see, I'm downloading it. Candy bag's kind of dumb. We should probably move on. Kick. Fruit. Alright, fruits basket it is. Am I stealing a hedgehog? McCree might object to that statement. Would you steal wisdom itself? No. Maybe? How much do I want to fight another elite? Alright, give me the wisdom. Let's dance. Trying to... Gobbler, stay away! Trying to keep the gobbler alive. It does not want to stay alive. While keeping the stargazers dealt with. Need to figure out how to fix it so that they make their growl when they enter the vats again. The code changes they did to Stargazers with the new dot update broke that, and I don't know how to fix it. Sure. That says attack speed on it, and I actually want the range, too. The minus armor and HP is less than ideal, but oh hi, that's a bloody hand, huh? And our lifesteal's already at 7, you say? Interesting, interesting. I could swap out a weapon for a Vorpal if I wanted to. Be a little cheeky. That's a lot. Yoink. Nah, until they changed it so that Vorpal says Snicker Snack when it successfully gets a kill, I'm boycotting it, never buying it in any run ever. Pick up Banner. I don't exactly need more range, but I do need attack speed, so... Adrenaline. My HP's high enough, honestly. I'll take the weird food. One more. Okay. But one more though. Okay. The return of Krabatha. Now, less threatening. Oh, the actual damage numbers are starting to get high, but so is my defense. Lit, and I don't need another 15% damage on these elites. A lantern, huh? Sure. All of the range. 10% attack speed. I mean, I guess. Yeah, fine. Very late recycler. Do I still take it? Shrug. I've got 2 spyglasses. Another chopper 4. Eight melee damage. It's not very much. Yoink. Coffee is a good find, and I guess I'll take the charcoal as well. No evolving. Evolving is strictly forbidden. Behold my unspeakable wisdom. Cape. I guess I could be positive dodge, sure. Minus range might be a good thing. It might be a level. Alright. 12 dodge it is. So we went from like negative 10 dodge or something to 40 instantly. Okay, I'm still not gonna steal the peacock. I was thinking about it though. Thinking about it. I'll steal the silver bullet. Back for more, are we? But where's your friend? I see the loot goblin. We're gonna try to greet a few more enemies and trees to see if we can get even more crates. Alright, yes, we got the crate from the tree first. We doubled the odds of getting a crate from that tree by waiting. Well, actually, I guess we didn't double it because there were already, like, 3 crates dropped. We marginally increased the odds of that tree dropping a crate by waiting. There's another jetpack. Whee! For melee damage. The sausage isn't doing anything, is it? The sausage pretending? Not really. Actually, that says 30 and 150. What does advanced stats say? I wonder if they track that. Okay, they both think it's the same thing, but like there's something like mysterious about sausage's damage numbers, so that's why improved tooltips put the tilde probably. Sometimes it's not quite tracked right. Okay, 9 dodge. There we go. Not quite dodge cap, but practically. Oh, hey, there's dodge cap. Hee. Well, I'm told that without a crown, you can't be the king of Brotato. We might die for our hubris. We will see. Is Muscle's good enough to take here? Like, the HP is still damage. And the minus range is damage. Sure. Oh, I don't need the dodge anymore. We're already capped. Oh, but I can get the duct tape. Or the lemonade. We're at 14 consumable healing. And 30 armor. Both of those numbers are ridiculous. Give me the lemonade. Alright, we got 3 friends to dance with. Oh, one's the zoner, huh? We maybe want to deal with them first then. Like, we're gonna have enough zoning with the other, the irregular bosses. We don't need, more zoning on top of that. Does real damage. We don't want to sit on top of them. Use our super speed to make sure monstrosities don't get rude on us here. And stop worrying about monstrosities because it's almost dead. Can I explode you with some sauce? A little bit. Alright. Well, clearly Chopper OP. Half of the damage sausage dealt was on the last wave. That makes sense. 3 elites for like 75 seconds or whatever it was. I don't know if we actually killed them all without like the wisdom. 52,000 from the alien eyes. Quite respectable. How much less than this is the actual number? Even if this is like 350, the second coupon was still worth it. 35,000, 35,000, 38,000. Sword is 39.5. Only 30 and 27 on the saws. But how much did we lifesteal? About 15k on the blue turret. Oh, we got 35k on the double spicy sauce with that much HP and luck and damage percent all working together there. Even the last second Cyberball managed to pull off 5k too. That little time we had the goblet was 119. Does goblet just need to be 10%? It could be 12% too. 12% doesn't look that weird. Like currently I just like boost its price in the balance mod. But this kind of gives too much healing, right? So we had that for like 2 or 3 waves. Pretty respectable lifesteal with that much luck. Oh yes, the economy stats don't count stolen items. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so that's 3 new starters we feel happy with, I think. Very good, very good. We'll still have to cogitate a bit on Lich Flute. It was close, but that horde wave was weird. We got blasted twice, and then it was trivial 3 or 4 times. Just the amount of luck involved, and we had a lot of stuff because it was the curse and the flutes, and there were the spicy sauce, and like so many luck effects changing how easy or hard that wave was. But cool. Thanks for joining me, everybody. I think it is time to call it a night there. Hoping to do Firewatch for the first time tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. I'll update on Discord if that plan changes, but which is a nice seg into saying follow on Discord if you want to be notified of stream happenings and what upcoming plans are and things like that. Go live notifications and all of that good stuff. But that's enough brotating for now. Sama's definitely a little weird, but like I said, like everything on Dwarf is kind of weird, so it wasn't particularly that much weirder than their other normal starters. A couple of raid options. Sure. Haven't seen anybody their way in a while. Imonix is doing some Patrick's Parabox. Feel free to send them some love if you'd like. And we'll hopefully catch you tomorrow for Firewatch, everybody.
thing is you need a way to do it incrementally. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. It's interesting, like, how I